Wow. Hello, Tollshade. Thank you for the large clenchies. For the Cyber Demon Crucible gift. Hello, Kez Games, Bigsby Prods, Aston88, Dubstep, Lurking, Joe, hello, and NibrodCon over in their YouTube. What's up, mates? Thank you for the good lucks. I will need them. This shit is hard. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. And Ultra Nightmare, let's go. Hey, Stan. Hello, mates.
Slayer, Valen's team has secured the entrance to the crypt.
Holding position until the Slayer retrieves the artifact.
Right into it, getting amongst it. Getting among it. Bang. Bang. Send that back. Ah. Back to Proving Grounds. That's it! Back to Proving Grounds. Done. You got Ultra Nightmare most nights? How it's all well down under?
Slayer.
How well it is down under is private information between me and my doctor.
Council chambers ahead.
The location has been marked.
Bang. Bang. Nope, didn't get it. Rip. Got that. Give me your doctor's numbers, please. 555 123 456. Wow, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Nice. I'm not dead. Oh. I left one. Dun, 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 dun. I left two. Archangel, hello. Not yet. Not dead yet. Rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. Stan 83, thank you for the 5 gifted. Fatty O underscore Eman DC 00138 Last Soldier 79 1 line 001 and time will crawl. Welcome. Your doctor answered the phone. He said you needed those. Ah, he's right. I can try to pay his bill. How you doing, Ravi? Hello, possibly Irish. I'm live early. I am. I was up early, so I'm live early. I didn't have anything to do, so I'm up and about. Up and about, thought I'd start the show. Woo! Spider dead? Yep. Dead spider. Fuck off. Fuck off! Hit scan, man. Hello, welcome on in. Meant to ask how's Loki faring after the eye surgery. He's okay. He's much better now. He had like he had some stitches, but they were dissolvable, so they're not really like something that we need to worry about. And he had like some fur around his eye that they had to cut away for the surgery, but it's growing back, so he's okay. Hooray! Hoorah! Blank Entity, hello. Yeah, Nard Pets for the little one. Hey, Mikhail. How's it been so far? This is run number 1, mate. Nothing to report. You haven't missed much. Just a few minutes of gameplay. Yeah, you're currently in progress. You're currently seeing my my on-stream personal best. There's a distance PB for the day. Ba-na-ba-ba-bam-bam-ba-na-na-na. You mean overall outside of Doom? Well, that's also in progress because it's I've only been awake for an hour, so not a lot has happened yet. Okay. I think if I get hit once there, I just BFC. If I get hit once, BFC. Not worth it. Died the commode.
Slayer, Valen's team has secured the entrance to the crypt.
Holding position until the Slayer retrieves the artifact.
Oh. Ow. Now imagine that arena with the launch version of the Komodo. I just give up on that part. Launch version? I don't remember. What was the launch version?
Council chambers ahead.
I mean, I played and finished this game on launch day, but I don't remember what the difference was. So you're a late bird? Now it seems logical that you're sipping on coffee on streams? I'm in Australia. It's just after 8 a.m. I don't think that's particularly late to be up or particularly early, but I don't think it's crazy to have coffee at 8 a.m. Hello, OG Doomslayer. What's up, man? Early morning gaming. Yeah, it's only just after 8 a.m. Launch version where it launched more fireballs, and the fireballs it threw were way more random in which direction they went. Oh, yuck. Yuck. There we go. Found you. Hello, Umbra. Good to see you, mate. Good luck, thank you. I've died to the Komodo in this level once. I could do with some good luck. Oh my god. Just be dead, please. Fireballs make him the worst super heavy to fight one-on-one alongside the delayed attacks. I don't mind the delayed attacks on the Komodo because that's just getting used to the timings of stuff. But I do mind its turret. The turret makes it very annoying. If the Komodo was just like a melee demon that you had to learn the parries, like the attack pattern of, I'd like it a lot more. Better. Fuck that turret. God damn, it's infuriating. He'll stand idle in front of you and just be like, pew, 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 pew. Yeah. They made it more predictable by having the fireballs follow a rough line a few patches in before it would launch over them, and the next could be launched 180 degrees away from them, 45 and so on. Yuck. I don't remember that. I played the game on launch, so I would have experienced that version, but I don't, I guess I just didn't notice. He's bearing down on me. Go on. You can have that back. Bang. I don't know what's happening, but gun go pew pew. Correct. Glory striking him disables ground slam, not turret, right? I don't remember it very well. I think because you destroy his arm that he uses to ground slam, that's what's disabled. Because the turret just seems to always be there. Ah. Delicious choppy. No! A caca demon. Caca means poopy. Hey, Sabathius. Full armor restack. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Look at all that armor. Look at all that armor. Oh, shit. Standing right next to whiplashes. This is not ideal. Whiplash is still alive. Oh, God. Okay. And we're fine. Some armor. Kako is the past tense of kaka. Kakos, 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 kakos.
You are approaching.
Kaka. Okay, bye, Agadon. Thank you for playing. Gonna go visit my henchmate.
Defense is compromised.
Kneel for short. Hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2. Kako, kako, kako. Hello, fridge. Sensual. Kakos. Sensual. Kakos. Sensual. Kakos. Why do you seem more willing to use the BFG in this game as opposed to other Doom games? This game's harder. I don't want to use the BFG in this game. It's just in that segment I use it because I'm gonna lose it anyway. Like the BFG is about to be put in the bin and it's faster. Because you don't have the BFG for like 80% of this game, this DLC. So you might as well mag dump it. And when you get it back, you get all 3 rounds back too. Hey, Fire Guy.
Each of which exact a price. Find them, overcome their
Flippy with the $1.99 super chat.
and harness the power
Harder than Tag 1?
between realms.
It is on my settings, Wolf Tamer. You know how I know? You know how I know it's harder? Because I finished Tag 1 Ultra Nightmare many, many, many times. You know how many times I've beaten this on Ultra Nightmare? 0. And it's not like I haven't been trying.
Follow the path of the righteous to prove yourself worthy of the first stone.
Your affinity for Bart is apparent.
Information emoji. Opus. Explosives. Bowels. Nipples. Glyphs. Pulse. 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 Bowels. Nipples.
Thank you, Blank Entity, for the 100 bits. Information emoji. Komodo is my favorite finisher animation with a spear, though. Do you have the favorite animation for the Revelations? I don't remember any of them. Be lurking for now. The folks came up for a few nights and they're paying for dinner. Nice, Flippy. Get amongst it. I do like... actually, the Komodo one is cool, where he, like, smashes the spear away and then stabs him through the head. That is pretty cool. I can't think of any. I don't, like, pay attention. Oh my god, this fucking guy. Where you going, Mr. Skellington? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, that was a bit scuffed. The one light 001, hello. Be a little bit more careful here. Yep. Hello, Malvinia. Whee! Family food is the best. I don't know. I like. I have some nostalgia for stuff I grew up with, but my cooking experience at home was not great. Results may vary, yeah. I definitely had much better food after I moved out, and I'm like, oh, this is what it's supposed to taste like. I'm 31. Remember everything boiled. I'm 41, and I remember some stuff boiled, some stuff pan-fried, some stuff baked. None of which particularly great. Although I do like my mum's chicken schnitzels. She does a good job. Oh, he's dead. Nice. All right, time for the scary part. Spooky, scary. Skeleton leader. Fuck off! I just wanted to glory kill that fucking Battle Knight. And the game's just like, you want to punch this zombie, right? 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 The fucking zombie with the Mr. President get down. Secret Service zombie. It's a boot powerful enough to send Agadons flying, but the zombie? No. Absolutely not. I didn't hear no bell. Health. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. And by jam, I mean Siphon. Please, I want some health. Grab the key. There you go, mate. There you go. A hot little bit of battery insertion chat. I know you guys fucking love your inserted batteries. You disgusting freaks. We're all Duracell money. Boom, 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 boom. Yikes. Ran out of shotgun shells right at the wrong time. Hello, Mad One. Thank you for posting Selena in my chat. Selena, I barely know her, but I'm glad to know her the little I do. All right. Hello, Boyd. Oh, Jesus. Whoa! Oh my God! Early game spear is rough to use. It is. It's. Yeah.
A righteous heart, the first trial of a soul.
Once you know what you can do later with the spear, it does really feel like you got a hand tied behind your back at the beginning of the game. Not enough people glaze this track. This one's my favorite. See, the thing is, all my favorite music in the DLC is like favorite by a little bit. I've got nothing but glaze for this entire sound. Actually, there's only one song I dislike, and that's the Henchman's theme song. I don't like the Henchman's boss theme, but everything else I like. And Marik's is actually Marik and the Henchman's boss theme I think is like but all the levels, Purgatory, the fucking Proving Grounds is amazing. Hell's Core, Osseous, Chasm, Jack Me Off. They're all amazing. They're all good. Uprising's incredible. That Uprising battle theme. E1M1's part of the Stenchman's theme in Final Sin and Erdaka and Marok, so I like them. Nope, not me. I know E1M1's in the Henchman's theme, but it's only like it's the only bit of it I like. It's the only part of it I like. Everything else I don't like.
One stone found.
All right.
One lock now open.
Dang. What? Hang on. Oh, I was getting gooped. Oh, shit. We'll be fine, chat. Don't worry about it. It's only Max. We're not going to die to Max. I was just standing in goop for a little too long. Don't worry. Standing in goop for a little too long. I got Gwyneth Paltrow. Base TDA had the better boss themes. Why am I not remembering any of the bosses? I remember Ass Crack. Why am I not remembering the bosses? Trying to think of boss themes. Yeah, I can't remember any of the boss names. Oh, Prince Asscrack. Yeah, no, Prince Asscrack's got a good one. Goes that one, very good. I like that one a lot. All this sounds like the Duke 3D episode 1 music. Hello, Civil War. I have found musical ice pillars, but I haven't figured out the secret or done anything with the... Like, I haven't done any secret encounters, Wolf Tamer. Hello, Artemis. Who am I? What am I? All right. Right. One more. There we are. Are you going to try out Prote? What, like... go out on dates and stuff, or... I do like Prote, but I don't know if I like him that much. It's a joke. I know he's talking about the mod. I will eventually try things out. I just am interested in doing this run at the moment. I'm not interested in mods right now, except for kites. I was joking! I was making a joke! Slippery Stairs Deluxe. Oh, yeah. It's because I got Always Run on, and the Slayer has a lot of inertia in Dark Ages. If it wasn't for Isaac fucking Newton invented gravity, then we wouldn't have this problem. Let's get the last bowl. Last bowl there. Finish off Purgatory. The melancholic part of Purgatory really sells the Spence of Despair. First of all, Disparity's nuts. Second of all, I completely agree with you. I love the theme for Purgatory. This this string section, this kind of like electric, distorted, sad sort of violin sound. I think it's a violin, or a fiddle, or a mandolin, or something. Yeah, I think it's a violin with some distortion. Sounds real nice. Big fan. Cello? Cello, Neil Forshaw. How are you? Cello, how you doing? You turn it on the side. Cello! You got a base. Bang. In the head. See you, mate. That is a pretty sweet glory kill. Those kids are my age. That feel when School of Rock is over 20 years old. That one. And there we go. Hold up, people. Hello. What's the furthest you've got so far with this? I missed a day or two. Furthest I've got, Angry Harold, is the Henchman. Sadly, that's the furthest I've been. The track that plays during the Purgatory Arenas is from Ass Crack's last phase. That's my favorite bit. Disappointed they didn't use stupid... Oh, from the Ass Crack and the Witch boss fight. Yeah. The do. Yeah, that's from the Ass Crack and the Witch. That's right. Disappointed they didn't use a stupid instrument like a chainsaw or even electric toothbrush like David Levy did for the good goof and style factor. And fucking Mick Gordon used a chainsaw, right? Or some kind of some kind of power tool. I think a lawnmower or a chainsaw or something, like maybe like a two-stroke engine thing. Hello, Malvillier again. Recently had problems with the web version of Twitch. There was a lot of lag. I switched to browsers from Chrome to Brave and it works better. Yeah, nice. Fuck yeah. That's so brave of you. You use chainsaws and lawnmowers. Lawnmowers, I think, were in Culture Space. The wee-woo-wee-woos. Hello, Astronest.
The mind and will. What you seek lies within.
A labyrinth to test your cock and balls. Wasn't the lawnmower part of the 2016 menu, Hellwalker. Maybe. Banana. Good night, Neil, for sure. Much love, man. Much love. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you again. I'm on like an hour earlier than I normally am, which is in the hope of catching some of my Euro ghouls. My Euro bros and sisters. What spear upgrade do you usually say for last? Repudiate, whatever it is. The one where you explode the summons of the arc vial. The final stab upgrade is the one I saved for last. He used the lawnmower for Cultist Base and Doom 93 chainsaw for Hellwalker. Nice. It's awesome. The one where you explode, I usually save that one for last too. Pants grab. It's nice to hear that you're not selfish in bed, Rector. I was worried. I was worried about that. Is Dusk a good boomer shooter? I think so, but you might not. I don't know. I think it's great. Hello, Mudduke. Gladly report you catching me. Eurobro reporting in. What up, my Eurobro? Glad to catch you before Betty buys. And fucking love Dusk. Yeah, I loved it. But it's just so it's a weird thing is that I will say something is good, but people have different opinions than me on video games, so I can't tell you it's good. You have to decide for yourself. I can tell you what I think about it. I think it's great. It was one of the what do you call it? One of the launch pads for the indie single player FPS boom shoot boom boom shoot boom. But there was a influx of indie first person single player shooters that that came in after Dusk. Kind of not popularized, but repopularized the genre. I see there's a HD mod, isn't that weird? I mean, there's also ray tracing versions of Doom 2, so I don't know. I don't think so. Slopcore! My man. Thank you for the raid. Good luck with the DLC, thank you very much. I think I had one mod and he had to go, so I'll do a shouty outy for you in a second. Just give me a second. Have you played a Medieval? I have, Angry Harold. I don't like it at all. Is it always yellow door first and blue for you? Yeah, I like to go yellow first because I think the blue side is harder and the yellow side gives me more power for the blue side. So I like to go yellow first to get a little bit more power. All right, let me get you that shout out, Slopcore. Bang. Thank you very much, mate. How come you didn't like a medieval? Because none of the weapons, like, hang on. My brain, hold up. Right. A medieval. So a medieval, everything is magic, and everything feels like it's not. Nothing sold me the impact of it being like actually powerful. Like, I know that enemies were disappearing, but it felt like even my projectiles hitting enemies didn't have any impact. Like, there wasn't any pain effect or stun effect. There wasn't any like. There wasn't any impact. Nothing felt like I had any impact. It felt like I was just casting a flashlight at stuff and it was just disappearing. Like, it just didn't have any impact. I didn't really like any of the enemy designs. None of the enemies were fun. The movement was good. That's my favorite. My favorite thing about a medieval is the movement. It felt like playing Quake, movement-wise. But none of the weapons felt impactful. The one that felt the closest to being impactful was the mace that shot spikes, the ice shards. That was close. It almost felt like it was doing something. But everything else feels like I'm waving a fucking light beam around. The flashlight comments what I feel like playing Alan Wake. I fucking hate Alan Wake. Yeah, but so you are waving a flashlight around in Alan Wake, literally, but you also have a gun, and when you shoot stuff's like ah, and falls over, and there's like it feels like your weapons have impact. A medieval is like just the flashlight. It's if you have just the flashlight and no gun. That's what it felt like to me. I'm not against like magic and like spell abilities and that kind of thing in games, but I want them to like feel powerful, and it didn't sell me on that. Especially if I'm playing a boom shoot or I'm playing a shooter. I want to feel like I'm like going bang and then like yeah, kill the enemy, yeah, bang, you know, like that kind of thing. Wasn't feeling it. I think the Celestial Claw is the most badass weapon ever conceptually. What's the Celestial Claw? I'm playing Tainted Grail, and this fireball spell I'm using flings bodies around like crazy to the point I actually have a hard time tracking them for loot. Yeah, that's fine. If you're throwing a fireball and it hits something and that thing's just, and then it's like a boom, and there's like a bassy sound effect, and whatever you hit is just like ah, and it's like launching bodies in the air. Fantastic. That's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want. You've basically given me a rocket launcher. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. But amid evil, things would just go like, things would just fall over. It's like they're in a fucking Johnny Cage movie. This is the part where you fall down and they're like, ah, and there's like just lights go through them. There's no impact. It just feels like you're just flinging lights around, man. Just weird. Didn't like it. Oh, God. Okay, I'm out of here. Ducker mode still alive. Kill Ducker mode. Ah. Oh, he's dead. Okay, I'm like, why can't I meet Hook? Why can't I meet Hook? Because the demon is dead. I'm like, oh. I guess that makes sense. The planet launcher is celestial. Oh, that's like the super weapon. Yeah, see, I thought that weapon was boring. Like, it's like, this weapon launches planets. And I'm like, wow, that sounds amazing. And then you shoot it, and it's like, just feels like everything else. Doesn't feel real. None of it feels real. None of it feels impactful. You can tell me it's a thing, but I don't feel like it's that thing. That's the problem. You're telling me it's a thing, but it doesn't feel like that thing, so I don't believe you. It has no impact. Give me fucking impact. I want big sound design. I want physics. Give me impact. Or even in lieu of physics, give me a cool animated death, like the sprites in Doom and also in Proteus. When those enemies die and you shoot them with your guns in Proteus, so your guns feel impactful because the sound design's insane. Sound design in Proteus is one of the best things about that game. Okay, here we go! Catch a main, have a shit one. Fucker. Get out of here. Hit scanner completely ruined my rhythm. As soon as I got hit by a hit scanner, all the rhythm that I had in my brain, that tempo that I had in my brain was just gone. Fucking hit scanners. I know the Baron killed me, but the hit scanner is what killed me. It completely ruined my rhythm. Give me fuel, give me fire, and perhaps also, if you can slip it in, maybe that which I desire. Rip and kill. Proteus's guns sound like someone punched you in the fucking temple. And I hate in Proteus that you have like 15 weapons and they all have their own magazines that you all have to reload manually. I hate that. But that said though, the reload sounds are insane because all of the sound design in Proteus is insane. So at least when you're reloading, it sounds incredible. Yeah, they sound amazing to reload. That's the thing. Like, I'm like, fuck, I hate that I have to reload right now. That's so frustrating. But I'm like, that sound though is like, and they're like, I thought boom shooters rejected reloading. Nah, it's one of the missteps with Proteus. I think that game's fantastic, but its checkpoint system and the fact that you need to reload all the guns is a negative. I don't mind reloading if you have, like, I don't know, a few guns. Like in Fear, right? But when you have 15 of them,
Slayer.
which you do eventually in Proteus, you have so many weapons.
Council chambers ahead.
The location has been marked.
Back to Proving Grounds. Sorry, chat. That's the hardest fight in the Chasm of Jack Me Off. I'll be sure next time, so that's a learning experience. I'll be sure next time to get rid of the Arachnotrons first. I started fighting the Cosmic Baron too early, so that's a learning experience. Hi, Lewis Cobb. The amount of weapons in Proteus is very annoying. It is. I mean, a lot of the weapons are very, very good, but some of them are just like, you don't ever have a... Like, they feel like... It feels like they had a bunch of weapon concepts, and instead of cutting the ones that had a little bit of overlap, they were just like, yeah, chuck it in. Like, they could have cut 5 weapons. I don't think you needed the auto shotgun with the or even just like taking out the less interesting shotgun and leaving the auto shotgun in, the one that lets you fight, like lets you rebound shots on walls. Like, that's a cool idea for a weapon. So maybe leave the cooler weapon in and take out the more boring shotgun, even though it sounds and looks great, you know? Instead of the Chaos Pistol, maybe don't have that, even though it looks and sounds cool. Maybe just leave the Lightning Gun in instead. Because the pistol is very, very good and very high damage, but it's not very interesting. It's just a pistol. It's like a magnum. I like magnums in games, like high damage, low rate of fire weapons with small mags, like a 6-shot thing. I like weapons like that, but it's just not. They're not the most interesting weapon. Also reckon they could have probably cut the swarm missile thing. Like, the swarm missile thing is extremely powerful, but it's like, it's too good. I don't know. Definitely would have left some stuff on the cutting room floor. Hi, Chacha. All right, chat. Just give me a second. Small break, chat. Not very long. Small break. Small break. We'll put some... I haven't even got Spotify open yet. Goodness. Hello, Leonard Wade. I have no idea what you're talking about, Leon. No idea. I assume you're correct. I have no idea. Don't pay attention to this game's lore. And if you're doing a bit, I don't know the bit. All right. I'll see you guys soon. Won't be long. Work, my God. Chat, what are you doing sitting there on your hands, resting on your laurels, chat room? What's the matter with you? I can't believe that you would break for so long, chat. That's your fault. It's your fault. You're the one that is delaying this show, not me. Good night, Mikhail. Have a good one. Ew, work. Toll shit. My mic arm is having impotence problems. It can't stay up. 1 in 5 mic arms. 20% of all mic arms have impotency issues as they get older in age. This mic arm is pretty old. Apologies, will do better. Thank you. That's all I can ask for, Gnosis Wolf. Dimesy, hello. Lancotta, hello. Let's go! Let's fucking do it. Shoot him in the head. I'll follow your example and go on break. See you later. What do you mean? That's so selfish. Toll Shade, don't go on break. Just play the game. God. That's so selfish! Yeah. Yes. Yes. Ah. Headshot, 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 headshot. I said, sir. Sir. There we go. The Varon! Fucking hit scanners! Ah! I'm sorry for screaming about hit scanners, chat, but at the same time, I'm also not sorry at all. At the same time, I'm not sorry at all. Because when I screamed fucking hit scanners, it's because of fucking hit scanners. That's why I said it. It didn't come out of nowhere. I screamed fucking hit scanners because of fucking hit scanners. They really grind my gears. I really wish they fixed that thing with the Cacodemon where it does its green charged up attack, but you don't see a green indicator that it's doing it when it first spawns in. That's been there since the beginning of the game, I think. Not good. You know what's really frustrating is like I feel like I'm getting better at the game, and then I just don't make any PBs. Like I feel like I'm getting better, but it's not like but the results aren't there. It's a feeling of improvement. It's like when you think you're good at something, but you're not actually. All right.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Bursty! Thank you for the 88 months!
Hey, cutie.
Hello.
This is compromised.
Was ist los? Thank you very much for the 88 months. Thank you, Lancotta, for the horns and slides. Chat! I'm going to need you to throw up horns and slides for Borsty, please. That is a big, big resub. Throw them up for Borsty. If you got horns on the left side of your name, I want to see them on the right side. Thank you, Renero. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Joe1515. Good to see you, Joe1515. Thank you. Gnosis Wolf, thank you as well. Thank you, chat. Every sub, every resub, every gifted sub is a party here at Twitch TV Maynard. And we will always celebrate by getting horny and slippery for strangers on the internet. Always. If it was your resub or your gifts, we would do the same for you.
This way.
Thank you, Blank Entity. I'm sleepy. It's 2:20 a.m. and still 26 degrees and humid as fuck. Thanks to late night midday entertainment. That is, that's horrifying, Borsty, but I'm glad you're here at least. You're always appreciated and always welcome.
3 stones, each of which exact a price. Find them,
Overcome their trials of absolution.
and harness the power needed to walk between realms. What you need, you'll find inside.
Tell me of your winter tales, old Lord of the Southern Hemisphere. When I woke up this morning, I walked outside and it was like 2 degrees with Antarctic wind chill, and I could see my breath
Follow the path
clouding in
of the
front of me,
righteous.
and there was fog.
Prove yourself worthy of the first stone.
It was about 2 degrees Celsius. Jack Skellington. This spooky, scary skeleton is running shivers down my spine. yuck. No! Yee! Yee! I'll be back. Excuse me again, I'll be back. Excuse me, excuse me. All right, the buzzsaw really gave me the business. Oh, shit! Ooh, man. I love that kick execution. He just fucking ragdolls his big body off that ledge. I love that every time. Never gets old. Never gets old. Do you think they made the arc vial the way they did so the grenade launcher was useful? Maybe. But the thing is, there's like so many different ways to kill the arc vial that it might not even have... The grenade launcher might not even have been considered. I don't know. Hey, Dollar Admiral, what's up, man? How much snow do you get in South Australia? None. Well, very little. There's not a whole lot of snow in Australia. There's some mountains where it'll snow. But in general, this country doesn't have much snow. We have more of it in places like Tasmania and, yeah, like I said, on mountains. But in like in cities and in suburbia, nothing. You wish you were in Australia right now, Goron? Yeah. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for the info. You're welcome. And good to see you. Thank you for showing up into my chat. Sagas to hello. Sometimes we get hail the size of tennis balls, though. Yeah, like we don't get snow, but we do get ice. We get plenty of frosty shards of ice and hail. Get that, no worries. I've had some fucked hail in the years that I've lived in this country. As someone who lives in Canada, no snow sounds great, Sean. It's one of those things, you're used to it, and so it's like not a... There's nothing magical about snow to you, but to me, there is, because I just never see it. Like, I remember when I first saw snow, I was like, oh my god! I was like in a t-shirt, I was like putting my arms inside of it and stuff, like the soft kind of powdery white snow. I'd never seen it before, and I was putting my arms in it, and I was so excited. And, like, the locals that were looking at me going, what the fuck? They didn't understand why I was so excited about snow. I'm just like, well, we just don't have it.
affinity for Bart, the parent.
My uncle used to circumcise elephants. The pay was terrible, but the tips were massive. Kappa.
Good lord. Ace Place, thank you for the 100 bits. And welcome on in. Good lord. It looks nice, but it's just highly inconvenient. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what I understand it as well. Like I also, you know, I was there with my like international family would be like, you know, they'd be using like antifreeze to get all the ice and shit off their windscreen of the car. They're like, I can't start my car. And I'm like, I gotta shovel my fucking driveway and all this sort of stuff. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? A few years of that and I'd be pretty over snow as well. A couple of winters and I'd be like, you know what? This snow thing's not so great. It's not so magical. I get it. Oh, nearly got the wrong thing. I'll take snow over disgusting heat any day of the week. So KJ, I've always been pro heat, but I have primarily lived by the ocean. And by the ocean is the best place to be when it's warm, but I also feel like it's the worst place to be when it's cold. So I've always had really miserable winters and really lovely summers. Well, not always, but most of my summers have been great. Most of my winters have been horrible. Yeah, that's it. Like I you know, when it's warm, I go to the beach. I go swimming, I go sit in water. And then I go inside into the shade, I put on my air conditioner and I play video games. Nope. Singular strike. Hello, Josh. How you doing, mate? Nope. Up. Real nice. Real nice. Ja, das ist sehr gut. Alles klar. Sehr gut. I'm missing 5 platinum. 5 platinum. Oh, I might have missed the weapon skin. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I know where to go. Sorry, chat. Please hold. Hey, Batsian. 5 an der Saal! Where is it? Holding. Everybody hold. Everybody hold! Ah! Yeah, there's my 5 platinum. Found it. Real nice. Hold the line, brothers. Hold the line. Love is always on time. Hello, Imric. Good to see you, mate. Okay. That one. And that one. Let's fuck some shit up. Let us rip und tear. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. I'll be back. Okay. Not good. Let me grab this. It's mismanaging the imps. Yes!
A righteous heart.
Wahoo!
The first trial of a soul.
Pick up the fucking... Pick it, the... Chat thoughts on Sid Wilson getting let go from Slipknot? Slipknot, unfortunately, is more of like a... they're not really about the music. They're kind of just like a brand now. You know, when you get that big of a band and you've been around for that long, it's like contracts and management and corporate shit, and it's just like not about music. It's just about like money generation and not about being human to each other anymore. And art, it's about like you're a fucking employee. You know what I mean? You're not an artist anymore. Shit sucks. All the other other dudes apart from Corey and Sean are contractors? Yeah. Yeah, it's like... What are we even doing here? And it makes like their lyrics and stuff just feel like not genuine. Like I felt genuine rage and angst in their earlier shit, and I am unconvinced by anything they write and sing about now. Because I'm just like, oh, this is just like not coming from a real place. This is coming from a people expect me to say this. Should they still be angry? They can be whatever they want, but they are unconvincing. I guess so. I don't know. Kind of their brand. I haven't been interested in Slipknot in at least 10 years. It's been a long time. So whatever they are is no skin off my nose. Hello, Ben AD83. Good to see you, mate. Sometimes you got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them. That's right. But Fridge, they are generating money. It can't end. It can't end. They're generating money. Number must go up. What have we said about the number? That it must go up. Sometimes the well runs dry. Well, you better believe that people wearing suits that go into board meetings every single day and take 50,000 calls and 25,000 emails every day, those people are going to make sure that every drop of blood is drained before that happens. They will suck it dry. Drained. They're like, there's a little bit more blood here. We're not done sucking. There's more blood here. Increasing shareholder value. That's what gets me hyped. That's what gets me hyped. People are like, Maynard, is this game good? And I'm like, guy in the chat, you're asking the wrong question. What I really want to know is this game increasing shareholder value? That's what I want to know. That's what gets me excited about playing the next product. That's what gets me excited about products. When you tapped out, but they're still sucking. I do get excited when I'm shareholder. Hey, how about you sharehold this, Pants Grab? Whee! Looks like I haven't completed the relief yet. I didn't do all my teleporting. I didn't eat all my vegetables. Ugh. All right. Are you considering a speedrun of the DLC? Yes, sir. I would like to get better at it first. Hello, Circlaw. Hello, Damon Betruga. I play this game and this shit takes me forever. For you, it takes like 2 minutes. I've done it a few times. If you've played this segment as many times as I have, you will also be incredibly quick with all the purgatory stuff. And there are people that do it way faster than me. I seen it. I seen it. Oi. Wolf in pants. Hello. Yeah. So many upgrades. I only want to watch Twitch products that increase shareholder value. I want to see those sub numbers on an exponential curve by next quarter. Well, unfortunately, we've had a bit of a dip. While I still consider Twitch TV Maynard to be in a bull market, we have had a correction of about maybe like by 800 subscribers, which is a lot. We did have 800 more subscribers a week ago, which is fun to think about. Still considered to be a bull market, though. It's still above the bull market resistance band. The 200-week moving average. Time for crypto IPO? Yeah, nah. I touched that shit with a 10-foot pole. Thank you very much. Look. Nard coin. That's the only one that has any value. That's right. Chat. Nard coin is the only crypto you should ever worry about, and and you should never be concerned about the fact that I hold 99% of the supply. Never be concerned about the fact that I hold 99% of the supply of Nard coin. You want to be pulling the rug, not standing on it. So get in early, chat. You just want free sodas? That's a good thing to want. I wouldn't mind free sodas. It's not a pyramid scheme. It's not a pyramid scheme. Look, there's a bunch of people at the bottom, and there's one person at the top. And if you drew a line around that shape, it would look triangular, but it's not pyramid. It's not. It's a triangle scheme. A bunch of bottoms and one top sounds accurate. Yeah, there you go. Am I wrong, or did they make the DLC way more Doom Eternalish? They did make it more Doom Eternalish, Corky Potato. They gave, they added verticality back into the game. They gave you meat hook. They gave you air dash, or just just dashing in general, but also being able to dash in the air is very Doom Eternal. Very much. And I see nothing wrong with that. Do 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 do. We were dooming together, dashing dark avenues. Nope, too early. Fuck. I fucked it. They still allow us to use the shield instead of just a spear, so you know what? Hell yeah, that's right. You only lose the shield for one level, and then you get it back. Catch him, mate. Shields are nice, but not if they engender passivity. That's a it's a line from Bloodborne, isn't it? The art design of the DLC looks great. Oh yeah. This DLC is top shelf. Other games wish their DLC was this good. Gonna do a rotation. Can I kill the commode? Is the commode dead? I don't see the commode. I must have killed the commode. Commode normally is very good at making their presence known if they're still alive. It's kind of shocking around that med pack there. Is there a loot zombie somewhere? No. Sorry. Take that. I wish I could get that life sigil. I'm not very comfortable with my health situation right now. Okay, now I feel better. Yikes. Spider mines? Okay. I didn't think so. Spider mines, if they hit you midair, you take damage, I guess. I don't know why I didn't know that, but I didn't know that until right now.
Hold in position until the Slayer retrieves the artifact.
Tenelica! Hello. What's going on, gorgeous? Apparently they are impact grenades unless they touch the ground first. Cool.
Council chambers ahead.
That's so great. How goes the runs? Well, not great. Hey Chris, how you doing, mate? Have you tried ripping and tearing? Ooh. I mean, that's a little crazy, but it might just work. Excuse me. KTB and I are heading to QuakeCon tomorrow. Early, easy 13-hour drive. Woo! You guys have fun. I'll make sure that I can go. I'll try really hard to go to QuakeCon next year, 2027. I'll try very, very hard. Sorry, chat. Shoulder break. Shoulder's really sore. Fuck. Just give me a second. Oh, God. That hurts. Also, Chris, if you and KTB could tell Bloodshot, obviously everyone's going to watch Bloodshot's run at QuakeCon. Tell him that he's great, and give him a platonic open mouth kiss from me. Say this is from Maynard. Just cradle the back of his head, dip him, and really get in there. Good night. You're getting tickets for any of the founders panels though? It's understandable. Stuff's pretty hype. You should be able to. Aren't they doing a like John Romero and Hugo doing a playthrough together of the Dark Ages DLC? That's a QuakeCon, right? Pretty cool. I'd go and watch that live for sure. Yeah, Ace plays. Not long now. What? Fucker. I should always back up from the Baron. I should never run past him and try and get shit behind him. Should have left the Mancubus alone. Should have left the Mancubus alone. Shouldn't have worried about the shield guys. Should have focused the Baron. Baron's the biggest threat.
Slayer, Balin's team has secured the entrance to the crypt.
Big mistake.
Holding position until the Slayer retrieves the artifact.
Okay. T17767. Hello.
Slayer.
Council chambers ahead.
A lover of the shield. Yep, I can't stand the spear. Look, I'm a lover of the shield too, but I am a spear enthusiast now. I recommend just sticking with it as much as you can, because when you get into the flow with the spear, it is super rewarding. Feels incredible. Okay. Fully upgraded spear is chef's kiss. Yeah, especially when the spear is fully upgraded, it's fucking insane. So fun. The hard part is rewiring you know, potentially hundreds of hours of muscle memory, which is hard to do. I had to change the spear's hotkeys. Like none of the spear's hotkeys are default. I've changed all of it to be similar to what I would expect with the shield. Nice. Sick explosive barrel. Barrel was inside of the asshole of that soldier, didn't blow him up. Nice. It's like Doom 2016 all over again. It's only an explosion if you think it's an explosion. I think it's the controls. The shield feels natural, spear less so. If only I could get the spear, shield and spear controls be the same as functions. I haven't finished Nightmare playthrough yet. Don't know what boss I'm on, but he has annoying things that fire at you. Died about 5 times and went to bed. It could be Marek. Might be up to Marek. All right, chat, we learned our lesson with the Baron. Let's execute that lesson. Not Marek, he got dispatched easily on the first try. Some big annoying guy not long after him. Oh, the henchman. Fucking spider mines! Oh my god, I'm so lucky that that thing got staggered there. Just die. Holy shit, I hate the Arachnotron in this game. Everything it does is terrible. Hugging my ass, fuck. Sorry about the cough there, chat. Posture check. I'm gonna do a posture check and a hydrate. Okay. Arc Vile's your nemesis in this DLC? Yeah. I'm not a fan of his minigame, the Arc Vile. Whoa. Not a fan. Oh, there you are. Well, that was unfortunate. Yeesh. How far off endgame is the henchman? Pretty close to the endgame. Thank you, Rob. I'll need it.
You are approaching the target. Defense is compromised.
I spent half the game hating the spear then. Look, you're not alone. I also it took me like a solid 12 to 15 hours to finally have fun with the spear. And it was, in hindsight, just completely a skill issue. It was completely me not knowing how to use it correctly and not feeling comfortable with the buttons and just not being able to do well with it. Like feeling like it was objectively worse than the shield because I played objectively worse with it. Which is true. But now I feel like my ability to play with the spear is similar to my ability to play with the shield. I think that they're similar in level now. Play with the spear.
Overcome the of absolution.
He's talking about his penis.
To walk between realms. What you need, you'll find inside.
Chris, thank you for the 5 loot. MacDog30, hello. Good and Maynard to barely survive some of these fights is purpose to increase the tension for us viewers. He's a showman. That's right. You pay for the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge, MacDog30. Yeah, that's right, Gnosis. I agree. You gotta get into the dodge lifestyle. But later on, parrying is also useful. I mean, parrying's useful. It's just less. It's harder to do with the spear than just dodging. Dodging is instant. Dodging is like blocking with a shield. It's instant. Oops. Another thing that I got used to is that the spear's meat hook is basically your shield stun. You know how you throw your shield into enemies to stun it? Spear does the same thing. So you gotta use it like that as well. Like you want a heavy to stay put. You want them to interrupt their attacks. Do this. So you just want to be dodging around and meat hooking around and just stunning stuff as much as you can. Give them the stone cold stunner. Just like that, so that buzzsaw can't run around being a dickhead. obviously didn't train me hard enough where I very rarely use it. You're not alone. Look, you're not alone. I don't think that I understand why the spear onboarding is so fast, because they want you to get it and start using it immediately. I don't think that they didn't have enough time to let you really get used to everything with the spear. They give you one tutorial and then it's over. Per, ability, I guess. And you got that, and when you first get the spear, you get that one platforming bit. You're far from the first person I have met and spoken to that feels the same way as I do. But also, I learned the spear in a 150% speed environment, which certainly did not help. I drank a beer, then another beer. Someone give me a hell yeah! And that's the bottom line! Because Stone Cold says so. I think throwing you right into an Archie fight with no upgrades right off the bat is a bit much. First playthrough, I died so many times. Yeah, I think it's a bit much. Like, I might have brought the Archie in at like the end of this level, maybe. I think the introduction to the buzzsaw is great. Zero alcohol over 2 weeks at the moment. Return to the gym. Got to get that Doom guy pump. The pap. Oh, good on you, Singer Stair. Saga Stair. Thank you. Good on you, mate. I'm not against having a drink and having a recreational beverage myself, but certainly is good to take breaks and look after yourself and do some proper self-care with some healthy shit for a bit. All in moderation and all in balance. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Oh. Not good. The fuck? Fuck off, dude. Dude! Bloody arsehole. Bloody aerosol. I wanna be your down pork hammer. Why don't you call my name? Bow, pork hammer. Sorry, chat, just a second. Brr, 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 Peter Porkbreel. Those cacos are not sensual at all. Sensual, cacos, sensual, cacos, sensual. Iena. Iena. I wish I could dig up that TTS from the past. It has some funny shit. Blood of Beard and Long of Shaft. How do you do? Long day at work today. Didn't get a lot of sleep last night, and one of my co-workers called in sick. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. I got one employee in my company, and he nearly called in sick. But luckily, he just had a glass of Harden the Fuck Up and went live. Started broadcasting video games. Get back in the hamster wheel. Did we do that whole bit without getting hit? You betcha. This is the urn. The urn? Question mark? That employee sounds hard as nails. Very hard. You should check out the tier 4 footage. I wanna broadcast like an animal. I wanna stream you from the inside. Woo! Excuse me. Got a skeleton to get rid of. Gotcha, mate. Oops. Oopsies. GG.
A righteous heart. The first
Le GG. Do 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 do. A righteous nod.
the eyes of a fresh soul. Their final truth is revealed.
Nanny. Nani. Hello, mate. Hello, Spunky. What's going on, man?
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Dracula rules. Thank you for the prime for 41 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. This channel's got the best stims. Strims and stims. Streaming and stimming. Burn up, burn up, burn up. Information emoji. A bruh, a bruh, a bruh. Flippy, are you okay? Cocking my ass. Fuck! Cocking my ass, fuck. Fuck. I'm not a speedrunner yet, but I'm speed walking. That's right. I've got pep in my step. I walk with purpose, conviction.
No one does it like C.H. Loa.
I don't know what any of that is referencing. Hello, Nanny. Porky clearly knows what it is. Nanny knows what it is. I have no fucking idea what that is. Okay. But I will read it out. It's Nano's homemade TTS failing to pronounce Chloe. Ah. I missed that. Sorry, Nanny. C.H. Lower. Oh. Send in the clowns. There's an imp out there just straight imping. Messing me up while I'm trying to fight the commode. Maynard. Oh, you fuckhead. I'm such a dummy. Whatever, man. Why are you skipping money? You need to get the money for your upgrades. PB this run so far, Floppy Salmon is henchman. Henchman. My henchmate. He's a real motherfucker. A real son of a bitch.
The mind and will. What you seek lies within.
Ching, 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 ching. It's cool to see you play the DLC for the first time and now you fly through it. And then die. I fly to my death very quickly. Hello, Amok. That's all right. It's funny how you can now play Ultra Nightmare and change difficulty settings to easy mode. It is funny. I don't do that. I haven't gotten the Ultra Nightmare skin because the only way I will accept an Ultra Nightmare victory is with my settings. I will not accept anything less. If I haven't done it, then I haven't won. And I've decided in my brain that that's the case. Doesn't mean you have to do it that way. But I will not accept an Ultra Nightmare skin until I get it done my way. Which is 150% speed, minimum parry, no slow-mo. Minimum dodge, window, minimum parry, no slow-mo. It's the only way. I just play how the game wants me to play. Yeah. You can play the game's base settings. I play how I want to play. That's the wonderful thing about Doom the Dark Ages. All of the accessibility options. All the modular difficulty. It's so good. Play the game as Nolan intended. With music drowning everything else out. Not being able to hear sound effects and dialogue because the music's like, wah! Imagine 150% speed Doom Eternal. Would be nice. Oh, there must be a mod for, yeah, for modular difficulty and stuff like that in Doom Eternal. Surely. Maynard. Maynard. I can do this. I can't do this. What? Thank you. Fucking hell. Remember when I got soft locked here? That was fun. Soft lock had me soft cocked, mate. No good. No good. Okay. 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 Wow. Now that fight against the very gay was certainly something. Can you do that fight again? I wasn't watching. Sorry, mate. Oh, there's a few graves here. It's unfortunate. Where are the arachnotrons? Are they like a spawn when the guy's half dead kind of thing? Yeah. Yes. Le jeu. You mean the throwing it back Natrons? The Yiggity Akbol Sack Natrons? The Baron was ridiculous. He was, He was a particularly juiced up version of a Baron. Very juiced. Very tight. Very tight, yes.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Maynard, I just got back from a family reunion in the Bahamas, and being back home chilling and watching you stream is infinitely better. Most cursed vacation ever. Thanks for being more sane than my crazy family and far more entertaining than a crowded beach. Like, a lot more.
Thank you, Mugflub, for the lovely message. I'm sorry that your Bahama trip with the family was not what you wanted. Sorry about that. But I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, and I'm glad to see you. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Mugflub, for the 7-month resub. Thank you. And thank you, Flippy, for the extra throwing of the back. That's a lot of back getting thrown right there. I appreciate you, Flippy. Thank you. Egg down. Thank you for the horns and slides, guys. Throw them up for the Mug Club resub. Right. Time to throw down with this bloody dickhead. You bloody dickhead. Oh. Wait, I'll take that med pack. Okay. Oop. Let's go. Oh, not good. Not good. Backing up. I won! Hello, Pod. How you doing, mate? The final boss has a move that insta-kills you. That's right. In the final boss of this game, like the very end of this game, that's if you're doing 100%, If you fall into one of the pits, you instantly die. It's like Ultra Nightmare in Dune 2016. You cannot fail the platforming. If you fall through the platforms, you are instantly dead.
Will to reveal the shadow within. Sound mind.
Just like the king always wanted. Just like a mama used to make. Hello, Jojo. We're going to the bone zone, tank noob. Hello, Toxic Blob. These noodles I'm having for dinner are spicy as fuck. I love spicy noodles. That doesn't sound like a problem to me. I got some spicy spaghetti for lunch. In fact, I should have that soon. Soon, TM. Soon, my pet. Soon I will feed you the world. This lovely lady's got the thickness. Can I get a witness? This lovely lady's got the thickness. Can I get a hell yeah? Grab them saddlebags and toss them over me. Let's ride on.
This place is the ruin of all mortal flesh.
Only on Nightmare, 250% damage. Though, on lower damage, you can survive it, but it takes off like 100 health. Oh. Interesting. Are you doing the entire endgame DLC completion? Because there are two endings, right? Are you going all the way? I'm going all the way. All the way! Will I succeed this run? I don't know. Probably not. But I'm going to try to. Hey, Bitefire, thank you very much. Muchas gracias. Oh. Just don't fall and die. Read that on the Dark Ages 100% forums. Thank you. Thank you. That's a good heads up. What's your favorite DLC enemy or enemy variant to fight? I think the Pain Elemental is very cool. Okay. I just remembered that we're in Osseous, which means we 100% the music volume. Yes! Feed me Osseous OST. Ah, fucker. Fuck! Fuck! I'll be okay, chat. No, I won't. Just kidding. I got shot in the back. Damn it. Current Dark Ages Ultra Nightmare meta. Don't die. Sorry.
You died.
Very good soundtrack. It is. Sorry, mates. All right. This means more Doom. It sure does. That fight is deceptively hard. I normally do all right there, but what did I do wrong? I mean, I went toe-to-toe with the buzzsaw for too long. I wasn't me hooking around. I was just dashing around, and I really should not stand anywhere near the buzzsaw. I also wasted empowerment on the buzzsaw. As soon as the warlock arrived, I should have just fucking left or burned down the warlock. But I didn't have enough empowerment to burn down the warlock. If I have 2 empowerment, I can just shift W the warlock and unga bunga it to death if I have 2 empowerment. But with 1, I shouldn't have done it. I think if your hit points go to 0, you die. Have you tried staying above 0 hit points? I have not, but that you know what? That might be where I'm going wrong. That might be where I'm slipping up here. Good point. Very good advice. All right. I will be back, and we will return with the 69th run of the day. Very shortly. I'm just gonna have my food.
Sorry to spoil it for you, but you're playing a video game. This is not reality. Bitch.
Thank you. Offspring 424, thank you for the 1484 bits. Streamer through so you could go eat? No. I do not want to throw my my Ultra Nightmare runs. Absolutely not.
Headshot.
Flippy! Thank you for the gift of the romantic flatulence. The most romantic of flatulence. The most romantic. It poofs out in the shape of a heart. Ah. Silent but romantic. All right.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us
Never
both.
mind. D and Mac, thank you for the tier 3 for 56 months.
56 years.
I was gonna go have some lunch, but looks like I'm gonna play a little Doom before I do that, because the hype train's just kicked in.
Player, Valen team is security entrance to the crypt.
Chat, thank you so much. Appreciate it. It's our first time showing the day. And I hope you threw those horns and slides up for DN Mac. That's a big tier 3 resub. Big fat tier 3 resub. Thank you, DN Mac. $56, that's like 672 months. Slayer. There we are. Purple fences. You thought you were done? Just kidding, purple fences.
Headshot.
You fool. Who was that? Upspring for 1084. Thank you for the gifted to City Suker Milk Drinker. I've never heard of that brand. But I'm not much of a milk guy. Probably why. We're on level 3 of the hype train, mates, with plenty of time on the clock, just over 4 minutes. Really appreciate you guys juicing me up. We lost 800 subscribers! 800! So we've had quite a few quiet streams. And I appreciate you guys getting a little hype train going on. It's like the old days. The old days, the ancient times of 2 weeks ago. The before times, in the long, long ago. Jank Wolf of 69, thank you for the 69 bits. Appreciate it. Every bit counts. Thank you.
Headshot.
Offspring, thank you for the gifted to Mummy Milkers, my beloveds. Thank you, Offspring, for the gifted. That's a crazy drop-off. Such is sub-gifting. Easy come, easy go. Also, Flippy, sorry for not shouting it out, but thank you for the gifted to I push my fingers into my ass. It's the only way to slowly stop the ache.
is fired.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
Wow.
Maniac! Paying forward the gifted from Toxic Blob with 10 gifted!
Headshot.
And Offspring with a gifted elbow deep in pussy. Thank you so much, Maniac. Mwah. Thank you. We're on level 5 of the hype train. A brand new sub gifter paying it forward. That's fucking awesome. What an incredible gift sub debut. Gift subs. Their first ever gifted subs was 10 in the channel. That's insane. That's so nuts. Thank you. Oh my god. You killed him. It's okay.
Player, Balin's team has secured the entrance to the crypt.
It's okay. Dying is something I'm used to. Don't worry about it. I can get back there. Okay. Thank you for all the horns and slides chat. That chat's looking amazing. Amazing. I love it.
Swear.
Headshot.
The location has been...
Offspring. Thank you for the gift of the Iron Mouse.
Your affinity for bond.
I'm feeling evil narcissistic.
You're feeling evil? What part of your body's that? Flippy, thank you for the 130 bits. Oh no, only one bit away. Oh no. Chat, we're one bit away from level 6. 1 bit? Who's got that single bit? Chris H821's got 100 of them.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
Oh my good lord, our new friend Maniac is back with another 10 gifted! Woo! Shank of Wolf, thank you for the 10 bits. And Chris HA21 with a large pog slide. Thank you very much. I'm going to read out these sub names. Maniac's first 10 pack was to Nox Tracks, Super Damn 91, Floppy Salmon, Alex's Life, Sabathius, Johnny Tranquilo, Marin Martinov, Ember Scorpion, Lotran 201, Jimmy LP 1345. The next 10 pack, there's 2, were to Nosk, Lucius Mortimer, Simon Ihanyar, Waham Worthington, Marduk 879, Potato Salad, Hurricanic, or Hurricane K, Shifo 80, Fugu TV, and Mr. McSalt Salt. Game Jinx for 20 bits, thank you very much. A level 7 hype train. Oh my god. We've got a hype train hero. They're going to be hard to dethrone.
Headshot.
Be with you very shortly. I just need to beat up this Cyber Demon real quick. I need to beat this dude up. Okay. Chris H with the gifted a sub goal. Wait, really? Look, he's right. QuakeCon! Maniac, you going to QuakeCon? That's awesome. Have fun. Good to see you, and thank you so much for the 2 10-packs. Keeping the channel alive. Circumventing the loss of so many. Thank you so much, mate. The 5 finger, the 5 digit, the 5 finger, the 5 fisted, the fisting, the fit.
Please be seated. The train is now ready to depart.
Oh my god, chat. 1 minute left on the hype train. It's already a really good one. Can we make it better? Maniac has done so much for us. They pay it forward their gifted sub from Toxic Club. They did it 20 times over. And we don't need 20 subs. But we do need a little bit more to keep the hype train alive. If you're feeling it.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Maynard 64 console high.
Bet 8083, thank you for 64. Oh!
Ultra kill.
Safe. Powder Man, thank you for the 5 gifted. The train is alive. Thank you, Ben 8083, once again for the tier 1 for 64 months. Powder Man 503 with the 5-pack. The Stingray 9 Flip 714. Look, have username Mr. Johnny Spot and alarming. Alarming. Oh man, chat, I fucking love it. We just got a bunch of subs. We just got a hype train saved, and I am just seeing re-yippies, Pog Champions, horns, multiple different levels of horns. I see silver horns from Scoutsy Justice. I see regular horns from Morphos. I see him in Toxic Blob, Blank Entity. Floppy Salmon throwing up the Pog Slides. Powder Man throwing up the Romeros. Scoutsy Justice again. Moonfire, Dearest, Flippy. Level 8, that level 8. Hell yeah. Yui Buster's got some egg dogs. Got some wide rave times. We've got some limes dances and limes raves. We got some Nard combats. We got gold horns from Offspring 1484. We got horns and slides from Amwhack. The stream's become a party in my pants. The party in my pants is just in the throes of fun. We're at that part of the evening where the good music comes on. The vanilla normies have gone home because they've got to get up early to go get groceries, but the party goers are still in. And they're ready to dance!
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
Maniac with another 10 gifted. Oh my god.
Double kill.
And Meddler with the double kill. Meddler, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Level 8 of the hype train is done. We're on level 9 and we're feeling real fine. Level 9, bitches, that's right. Maniac's 3rd 10-pack to the Fafinatrix. She Sneezerg, risking the clap. Evan FTL, Mubs 87, The Visitor, Tony is my baby, Nakuka Ikuna, Fergu L, and Capester. Medalist 2-pack went to Cringy and Rigel 96. Crazy. Wild. Nice. Oh, you're still here. Goodbye. We don't want Mainon to have too many subs. It'll cause hyperinflation and ruin the economy. I'm okay with it. How are we looking on that hype train chat? How's she looking? 2 minutes left. Level 9. It gets very, very difficult to juice up the train from here on outwards. But I believe in you, chat. I've seen you do incredible things. I've seen chat themes off the shores of Orion. I want more hype train, fucker. I left the Kako alive too long. Cocos. You're over here writing a personal one at the same time? Nice. Very nice. Meddler, thank you for the burgers.
Please be seated. The tram is now ready to depart in 1 minute.
Achtung! Eine Minuten! We require, what do we need? Let's have a look. 14 subs! Ugh, that's a lot. 14 subs to keep the hype train alive and go to level 10, double-digit hype train. And it'd be incredible. It would be incredible. There's never going to be a world where I don't think that that's a shitload of subs. We've got less than 20 seconds, mates. You want to see that win? Do not wait for a hero. Time is running out.
In 10, 9, 8, 7,
There we go.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pencils down, chat. We had a hype train. There it is.
For your cooperation.
Chat, thank you so much for the incredible, just outstanding level 9 hype train. 46 subs, 404 bits. My God. We're back in the 1700 club. Chat, you are so sweet to me. We're going to be having a whiskey together for sure. Love to the following individuals for being a part of the train. It was Offspring 424 with 100 bits. Flippy with the gifted. DN Mac with a tier 3 for 56 months to kick off the train, and here we go. Offspring with the gifted. Flippy with the gifted. Jank Wolf of 69 with 69 bits. Offspring with another gifted. Maniac showing up with 10 gifted. Offspring with another gifted. Offspring with another gifted. The Flippening, Mr. Flippy with 130. Jank Wolf of 69 with 10 more bits. Maniac with 10 more gifted subs. Game Jinx with 20 bits. Chris H821 with a gifted to sub goal. Benny D83 with a tier 1 resub of 64 months. Power Demand 503 with the 5 gifted. Maniac with a third. 10 gifted subs. That's 30 in total from Maniac. That's crazy. And Meddler with the 2 gifted at the end there. Thank you so much. I'm cutting back on adult beverages, but I got a fizzy drink. That's still a party. That's still a party. Enjoy yourself. GG's all around. That's right. A round of applause and much love. You try? Thank you so much, Shank Wolf. Appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Stuff like that keeps the stream alive. Uh-oh. He bubbled. It's bad news. Ugh, I had to actually do the boss fight. Yuck. Ugh. I had a cider for you. Okay for myself, but it's still a cheers. Oh, no, it's fine. You have to drink the drink to have a cheers. When you cheers, you have to drink your drink. All right. Let's get this henchman bit done, and then I'm going to have some food, and I'm going to come back, and we're going to have a drink together. Loading, loading, loading. Yes. Brush your teeth, bro. Breath so bad you had to die and go to purgatory. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This way.
Okay, we'll go this way after the break. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the incredible hype train. I'm gonna put on some tunes for you guys, and we will return. See you very soon. Peace. Chat, I feel so terrible about interrupting Gojira, one of the greatest exports from the nation of France. But I only have so long to rip and tear, and I want to get every minute. Sorry, Ari. Look, I love Gojira. I fucking hate that I had to interrupt Gojira. Of all those bands that we just played, Gojira is the one I want to interrupt the least. Also Mastodon.
Three stones, each of which exact a price. Find them, overcome their trials of path of the righteous to prove yourself worthy of the first stone.
Need to get some more Gojira and Mastodon in my library. I really like... I have found an incredible appreciation and enjoyment of bands that are very original. Like, you hear a song and you're like, oh, that's this band, without even knowing, you know, because they have such a unique sound. And that is like Gojira. No one sounds like Gojira except for Gojira. No one sounds like Mastodon except for Mastodon. They are very, very unique sounding bands, which I love so much. And rip Brent Hines, like that guy's the guy has his demons, but he's gone way too young, and it was a big part of the reason Mastodon sounded as interesting as they did. I believe he's the guy that primarily wrote Crack the Sky, which is one of the greatest metal albums of all time. You ran past the barrels, mate. Gotta watch where you're going. He zigged when he should have zagged. Poor thing. Crack the Sky was Bran. Okay, I thought it was Brent Hines. Are there urns in the Bone Zone? We did go to the Bone Zone once. Sadly, it was, as you might know from seeing this level, not successful. Archibald McSpellcaster III, what have your mother and father been saying about casting spells inside of the house? Stop casting spells! Hello, Gemini. Can't wait for this to be the run. This is the one, mate. We're going all the way to the henchman. We're going to kill the henchman. This is the one. Let's go. And then we'll die to a whiplash in Hell's Core, and that'll be it. Hell's underscore. Another reason they sound kick-ass. Dude plays drums and sings harmonies at the same time. Nutty. Yeah, that was actually another cool thing about Mastodon, is that every single member except, I think, the guitarist who's not Brent Hines, whose name escapes me right now. I think he's the only one that doesn't normally sing like leads, but everyone else, like Brent Hines, the bass player, the drummer, would all sing lead vocals at some point. They essentially have 3 singers. Na 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 na. Doom Eternal had the run bell and the run shark. You get kissed from a run shark at the beginning of tag 1. You need the run shark to give you a kiss to bless the run. You need the bell to be rung to bless the run. It's just for luck. I've been kissed by the run shark again. I've been kissed by the run shark again. Oh yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no. Get in the bin. Get in the bin and give me your shit. Nah. Incorrect postage. Return to sender.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Would you say these demons are experiencing their final doom?
Yes. Yes, I would. Starkey! Thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. Oh! Wait! What am I doing? I'm playing Doom! Chat, we need to... Chat, our number on the left is bigger than the number on the right. We hit our sub goal, smashed it even. And we're going to celebrate together. If you have an adult beverage and you would like to join me, by all means, please do. Or your recreational substance of choice. Just take care of yourself. Don't be silly now. And if you're just having a soda and a pizza or a burger or a glass of water or a coffee or something, that's also fine. That's all a party as far as I'm concerned. That all counts as partying. But the important thing is that we do party, and we party together, and we party right now. Thank you so much for the hype train earlier. Thank you for getting me back into the 1700 clunge dunge. Appreciate it. We got kicked out of the 2K club very, very forcefully. But I appreciate you guys jumping us back in the other direction. Cheers, everyone. Much love. Yum! Oh, that's good shit. Always go for some rye. Smashing a 500ml monster before going for a walk in the rain. Smash that monster. Hey, I got a white monster you can drink. Pants grab. Hello, Splinter Cell. Good to see you, mate. When's the last time you had a crisp, refreshing, vaguely citrusy boomer juice? It has been many months, Fridge, I'm ashamed to say. Ah! Saved. This Frostpunk 2 DLC is a bit different than I remember the game being. Yeah, it's a little faster than base game Frostpunk. Interesting direction that developers chose to go in. Catch a main, have a shit one. Hitless! By God! Oh. Oh. Wait. Why am I missing so much platinum? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Chat, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I normally have... Where is it? Johnny Watt, hello. I've missed something. I'm missing 10 platinum and a collectible. Where is it? Hello, Bankaber. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Got the relic. Did I not kill the Baron? I killed the Baron, didn't I? Yeah, I killed the Baron. The Baron of Heal. G'day, Johnny Wad. I just don't remember where this platinum is. So there's a missing collectible. Oh. Did I not get the beast? I haven't gotten the beast. Yeah, I haven't gotten the beast, chats. We didn't get the beast, chats. What a dummy. Yeah, the three-piece relic. Couldn't say that. Floppy salmon, thank you. Yikes. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. A bit of a blunder, but we're good. The Beast Raban. Lovely Dune reference. Dune. Ah. Squeeze, Raban. My Arrakis, my Dune. Hello, dedication. All right, chat, here we go. Please go left. Yes, thank you. fucking kill it? What? Hello? Hello? Oh, yeah? Okay. Fucking asshole. Just die. Get out of here, man! Shit! Just watching how the Archies work in this game made me twitch. You hated them in Eternal? I like them in Eternal. I do not like them in this game. I do not like the Archibald in this game. No, sir.
Multiple heat sinks confirmed.
You love them in this game? Hello, Joda. That's okay.
Through the eyes of a fresh soul, their final truth is revealed.
Their final truth is revealed. They are living their truth. And their truth says that you are problematic. And that you need to hashtag do better.
One stone.
Hello, Ginger.
One lock now opened.
They are moisturized, unbothered, staying in their lane. Who are you to tell them? Bonk. How's everyone today? Nursing a bit of a shoulder injury, Ginger, but otherwise I'm doing okay. How are you doing? How are you? I'm having a good time playing Doom, as I always do. Doom is fun and good. Do 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 do. Beep, 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 beep. My break is over. Thanks for staying, Maynard. You're welcome. Fuck off. Yeah. I always underestimate how fast buzzsaws are. Yeah, they're an enemy that's like as tanky as like a... They're basically like a Hell Knight in terms of health points, which isn't very much. Like, they're a regular heavy, but they are surprisingly deadly, and they demand respect. I think the buzzsaws are pretty fucking cool. I also love their design. I think they look amazing. Ah, what a relief! Such a relief that you found all the pieces? Yeah. Take it easy, Floppy Salmon. Thank you for hanging out, mate. We paused the game while we were waiting for you. That's right. Yep. Oh god, what did you do? I'm alright, dying to get out of work so I can go play some Elden Ring DLC. Oh yeah, you're on that Elden Ring DLC? That's good shit. When Best Friend Reliever feels better, we're going to be doing our Elden Ring Seamless Co-op streams. There'll be a lot of Elden Ring on this channel soon. If you like Elden Ring, you're going to see a lot of it right here. Okay. Oh. I'm out of bullets. Bang, bang, bang. And a stabbies. There you go. See you, mate. It's going to be real nice. Real nice. Shoulder injury, what did I do? Honest answer with my shoulder is I don't remember. Like, this shoulder injury is 10 years old. It was probably something small that just became worse because I didn't do anything about it for so long, and I didn't look after it correctly, and every time it went away, I was like, cool, now I can do stuff, and then I would do stuff, and then I would injure it again, and then I would injure it again, and then I would injure it again. I have no recollection of what initially caused the injury, but it's been a long-standing injury that just hasn't gone away. I went to the physio yesterday, and I'm, there we go. And I'm looking after it. Whee! Tugging too hard? No, that's a different... That's the other shoulder. That shoulder's fine, thank God. Sleep on your side a lot? Yeah, I am a side sleeper. Yeah. And that actually is, like, embarrassingly enough why I had to go to the physio and why my shoulder injury flared up so badly was that I fell asleep on my bad shoulder. I normally don't, but I fell asleep on it, and it must have been a pretty heavy sleep because when I woke up I was like, fuck! I was in so much pain. It hurt so bad. It's the clicky hand shoulder. It's my keyboard shoulder. My keyboard hand. I've had acute injuries before, but my long-lasting injuries were all mysteries. They just started hurting for no reason. Yeah. not, it's more common than you would think. Don't have any empowerment. Not good. There we go. Got rid of these little boys. Get your little boys out of here, mate. Heat blast, go brrr. God, I love heat blast. Pillow height is important as I get closer to 40. Yeah, I think at where I'm at the moment, my pillow situation might not be great. We all wear masks, metaphorically speaking. I've been told to have one between my knees as well. I haven't adhered to that yet. You got these foam pillows that kept their shape the better part of the decade. Good stuff. Oh, you got like memory foam? Yeah, nice. I hear memory foam's pretty good shit. I should look into it. Being preggers fucked me up. Cannot sleep without a pillow fort. At least you figured out what works for you, though. I'm still trying to figure it out, honestly. Like, I'm 41, and I still don't know how to sleep properly. Just keep having pain, discomfort. I went from a memory foam to a long pillow, now a regular pillow, and it's worked out for me. I have a specific posture that it's working, and I'm okay with it. Nice. What is your specific posture? Head down, ass up. I call this position in heat and presenting.
Your affinity for Bart is apparent.
I have a major issue, a huge problem.
Issue.
Should I meal prep bolognese or enchiladas? Not stare.
Or... Is it just me? Like, I feel like bolognese keeps better than enchiladas. Like, for meal prep? Because when you say meal prep, I imagine that you're making, like, a week's worth of food. I feel like bolognese will keep better over, like, 3 or 4 days than an enchilada will. Bolognese actually gets better for the first 2 days that you have it in the fridge. I think it gets better. I'd go with that, I reckon. I fucking love enchiladas, but... God bless Mexican food, but it does not keep super well. Yeah, ¿por qué no lo estás? Thank you, Flippy, for the 100 bits. Gotcha, mate. Have a shit one. Yeah. Nice. Huh. You can meal prep the tortillas and filling separately? True. Look, Flippy's gifted in the kitchen. He's no doubt better at me at making any of those things, but I'm just speaking from my experience. I've never had enchiladas that are more than a day old, and even a day old, they were a little bit, you know. But spaghetti, bolognese, 2 days old, 3 days old, that shit is still good. That stuff is still firing on all cylinders. Bin shit, bin shit, bin shit, bin shit. Get in the bin, give me your shit, please and thank you. Thanks for playing. Catch you next time. See you later. Have a shit one. Come on! The commode. Oh, repositioning. I kind of want the Revenant. Yeah, there he is. There you are, fucker. Got him. Whoa! Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, God. Fucker. All right. We're doing all right tonight. Yeah, we're feeling. Zap, 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 zap. Bonk, bonk, bonk. All right, hardest fight in all of the Chasm of Jack Me Off. Hardest fight's coming up. 1 like equals 1 prayer, chat. Here we go! about as good as it gets. Excuse me, sir. If you would be so kind as to climb into this bin, and on your way in, if you would be a good man and just give me your shit. There's a good chap. There's a good lad. Place your shit in the receptacle as you climb into the bin, good sir. Oops, wrong thing. Hard schmad. Hey, take your fucking clothes off. Way ahead of you. All right, what do we got now? Another armor. Another piece of armor. Wait. Oh, right. Forgot about the egg. That Baron leader encounter is an absolute, what's the word? Where do you have a dream but it's bad? I believe it's called an ultra nightmare. Oh, okay. It's this way, it's that way, it's that way, it's this way. Get out of the bubble. Get out of your bubble! No! My safe place! My safe space! No! I'll be back. Okay. Time in. Time in. Cooked that Agadon harder and more pure than Walter White's 99.1%. Jesse, we have to cook. Close call, nice recovery. Thank you. That was a little clench. Oh, there it is. Chat! Do you like bones? And do you like zones? Third question. Do you like zones filled with bones? Run into the bone zone. Bone City, here we come. Let's get a boner together, chat. Wait. That sounded better in my brain. we're bone zoning. That dude killed me twice today on Nightmare. Well, he did once in the damn Arachnotron, got me the next time. Yeah, I die to Arachnotrons quite often. And it's not because the Arachnotron specifically is the one that gets the killing blow. It's that it distracts me and upsets my rhythm. So I start getting hit by the hit scan attacks and I freak the fuck out. It happens all the time. Or spider mines. Just hit my post-op 3-month anniversary today. How wild is that? Wow. Good on you, Ginger. Are you feeling good?
Wow.
Wow. Yes.
Two
Stones found. One remains. Your nose is beautiful and it works. It works. My nose is not beautiful and barely works.
Headshot.
Starkey! Thank you for the gift of the ginger.
Is the ruin of
Thank
all
you.
mortal flesh. Conquer death. Know your pain.
Do do do. Up, burp. I'll be back. I have other demons that require my attention. Okay. That's enough of that. Thank you, Moonfire Madeirus, for the horns and slides. Can we get some more horns and slides in the chat for Starkey, please? With the gifted. What a champion. So much is happening on my screen, my eyes start watering because I forget to blink. Oh my god. I've actually been doing this whole stream without my glasses on. Anyone get the license plate of that demon? You guys can see? Ugh, enough. Turning the music up, it's Osseous time! Yeah, Bone Zone! Let's go! Play the song! Play the song! Fuck. No. Ugh. Cunt. Oh, I was scuffed. Scuffed. No good. I really need to make sure I have empowerment ready for the Warlock. I can't just spend it all on the commode. I don't need empowerment to kill a commode, but I need empowerment to kill the Warlock. We're headed to the bone zone. Did you guys know that this song features a mandolin as the lead guitar, also a didgeridoo? They didgeridoo not. They didgeridoo? I feel represented. Play the song! Say the line, Bart. God, this bit makes me want to play the drums so bad. Listen to that kid. Listen to those drums. Oh, God. So good. God, it's good. Headshot. Hey, look. That demon got into the bin, and then he gave me his shit. Bam, bam, ba-na-na-na. What? Yeah. No worries, Ginger. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure. Did you know that Phil Bozeman from the deathcore band Whitechapel did some vocals on the Until It's Done track of the DLC? Oh, I did not know that. That's cool. This fight's fucking hard. This one is scary. Ugh, yikes. Nope! Fuck! Fuck us! I got stuck. Damn it. Shit! I got stuck on the wall! Okay, that's a brutal lesson, but we have learned... We've learned that we did not go into that pocket when we fight that that leader Mank, the flag bearer Mank. We did not go into that pocket. You get stuck and die. Shit ass tits. Damn, yeah. Sucks. Gotta save for this arena? Nah. I don't understand. Can I go on a quick rant here, chat? Can I go on a quick rant here with my microphone and my platform? I don't understand why.
You died.
I don't understand why, since 2016, we are only...
You died.
We are only allowed 3 save slots in Modern Doom. Why? I know that it's not a disk space problem. Why must we only have 3 save slots? Give me more slots! Hugo! I could have hundreds of save files in Doom 1993! On a fucking 386! I had hundreds of saves! Fly to Dallas right now, yell the question at QuakeCon. I'll be like from the back of the amphitheater. You'll just hear a Hugo, and it'll be me running through the crowd. Why have we only got 3 save slots? It's been 10 years. Give me more save slots in my Modern Doom games. Hugo! go! Wish I could go to QuakeCon this year. Me too. I'll go next year. I'm making I can't 100% promise, but I can like 80% promise. 80% promise that I'll go to QuakeCon next year because I really want to go. And I'll have more money next year too. I think, probably. Depends if people still give a shit about my channel or not. They will. You don't know that. You don't know that. I could go on a Metroidvania tangent for like 6 months. I'll do it again. I'll just play Metroid games for 3 months straight. I'll do it. I'll drive this stream into the ground. I will crash and burn, and this stream as ashes will fall around me. Only 90s adventure games from here on. That's right. Chat, I'm pivoting into becoming a King's Quest streamer. We are only streaming King's Quest games from now on. This channel will be rebranded to Sierra Slop. We're rebranding from Maynard to Sierra Slop. I need Moonfire, my dearest, on call in my Discord DMs right now to make new commission for Sierra Slop, my new name. King's Quest, Ultra Nightmare, 100% speedruns. Finally. Max Sliders, King's Quest. We're also going to play 120-hour CRPGs and slowly really dialogue. That's right. We're going to chat. We're also going to play. We're going to play Oblivion, and we are going to read every book that we find. And I'll make sure that before we turn the page, everyone in chat has finished reading. Not even Space Quest, just King's Quest. That's right. We'll still play Doom, of course, but we'll skip to the combat and read the lore instead. That's right. We'll get the Prody mod to skip all the boring Doomslayer gameplay stuff so that we can go straight into cutscenes and read codexes together. No, of course not. Reading out loud, Momo Dave, that's too interactive. I can't wait till we get to the lusty Argonian maid. Oh, dude, I'm going to save that for the end. A big finish. We'll get the mod that allows us to talk the demons down. Every single combat encounter for every single demon is the Oblivion talking minigame color wheel. The Oblivion persuasion wheel will be every single demon. And they'll be like, yeah, I get it. Not now, not later, not ever. Yeah, the persuasion minigame for every single demon. We have to put the red in first so that we can save the green bars for later, for the extra bonus. We need the mod for Eternal that lets us only play battery animations for 5 hours. Oh my god, Wolf Tamer, that is the best idea for a mod. Chat, I know that there's some modders that watch my stream. If we could get someone onto Doom Eternal to just have battery animations, replace all combat with battery insertion. You just described most Shin Megami JRPGs. Probably why I'm a fan of the series. Well, I'm more of a Persona fan. I played a lot more Persona. Although I did really like Metaphor ReFantasio. Thought that game was very good. Battery Maintenance Worker Eternal. Yeah. Sorry, just rewound and saw the part you mentioned me. We'll DM you immediately to prep the rebrand to Sierra Slop. Thank you, Moonfire, my dearest. Guys, we're going to have our rebrand to Sierra Slop is on the way. We're going to have a new intro video. It's going to be just gameplay of Sierra games. The intro will be 30 minutes. It'll be a 30-minute gameplay intro of Sierra Slop. And then nothing but point-and-click adventure games. Pixel hunting. And one thing we can guarantee about Sierra games is that you have more than 3 save files. Shin Megami Tensei 5 was the GOAT of turn-based combat. I've not played 5. I played Metaphor ReFantasia, though. That was the last Atlas JRPG I played. Thought it was really good. I still think you got a lot of room to put in games like Rogue or Zork. I did pick up... Oh, I remember you were talking about it. I did pick up Quasimorph when it got released on 1.0, and it was discounted. It was like 20 bucks. Like 20 Australian. I'm like, oh, that's worth it. So I've picked up Quasimorph. But it looks like the kind of game that's going to, like... You know, it's one of those games you can't just pick it up and go. You, like, need to learn stuff. So, it's hard as shit. Yeah, that seems to be the case. So, I need to learn, I guess, whether or not I'll like it. I don't know. I have no idea. Quasimorph is awesome, but the learning curve is rough. I mean, it's the same with, games where I had to do a bit of research before playing them to really enjoy them. I have... You know, I've gotten through that hurdle before. I normally don't like games that start that way. I really, really find it distasteful to just throw you into a game and you have no fucking idea. Like, in Dark Souls, you at least know how to roll and fight. And you just go. You just adventure. In Quasimorph... The thing about Quasimorph and games like that is it's like, here's a bajillion menus. There's factions, there's this, there's that. There's so much data and stuff to manage. And you're just like... Dark Souls is just kill shit and adventure. Loot stuff, kill things. Block, attack. Eventually you'll find the boss. But the games with all the fucking systems and counter systems and mini systems and mini games and data and sheets and spreadsheets and stuff to manage is just like... I don't like games that do that. Tarkov is another one where... Tarkov is one where you kind of need to do a little bit of research before you play it to get the most out of it, which I also don't like. I think Tarkov has got a shit first player experience. It's shit if you want to just pick it up and play the game. Duckov? Duckov's amazing. Turn-based Tarkov? Yeah, it's like it's an extraction game, right? But turn-based strategy. Tarkov's inventory management with extra steps. Yeah. There's just so much to learn and understand in Tarkov to get the most out of it. Like, I remember when I first picked up Tarkov, or it got gifted to me, and I'm like, I want to play this Tarkov game. And I just jumped into it knowing nothing. I spent 3 minutes loading into a map, and then I died in 5 minutes. No, not even 5 minutes, like 5 seconds. I walked around, I heard steps, and then I heard bang, and then my character just went brrr and fell over. And I'm like... That was my first experience. I think that's most people's first experience with that game. One thing about the game is that any given mission will allow you to do more, to allow you to do the opposite and help the opposing faction if you prefer that. Your actions have a direct effect on the stock exchange and the relative power of every corporate and faction. See, I didn't even know, like, it puts you into a menu and it's like, here's a mission and here's a... It doesn't even tell you that you can go to different, like... It's not like... it tells you, but it's not inherently obvious that you can go to other, like, stars, other planets. It just has like this one mission and it has like a big difficulty on it, and then it had like a bunch of ships with bartering on there, and I'm like, wait, what do I barter for? And you like drag things over and it's like, nope, we don't take this, we don't take this, we don't take this, we don't take this. I'm like, I feel like I need to have a fucking like textbook this thick to understand Quasimorph before I even play the game. It tells you to do a tutorial mission first. I've done that, but then after that is what I'm talking about. I'm complaining about after the tutorial. The tutorial's fine. After the tutorial, the game's just like, okay, go. And it's like, you got this menu, this menu, this menu, this menu. You got all this other shit to worry about. You got the starship with all these upgrades in it. You're like, what the fuck? It's just too much. It's too much. It made me Alt F4. But I haven't given up. I did give up for the day, but I have not given up on the game completely. Shit! I gotta go. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed my stream. I'm so sorry that I couldn't get out of Osseous. I couldn't even fight Marek today because I suck. But I'll probably try again tomorrow. You know? Try again tomorrow. Why not? Let's send you over to... We raided Danny. We've raided Nanny. I don't think we've raided Scone Bone in a minute. I might send you over to Scone. Let's play some Dark Souls. Scone Bone video. Bang. Thank you very much, Conrado. Thank you, Wolf Tamer. Appreciate you guys hanging out on YouTube. It's been a decent viewership on YouTube lately. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you for hanging out over on Twitch, as always. My Twitch family. Neon Wolf, thank you for the large Nard Pets. Appreciate you. Thank you. To the Scone Bone Zone. That's okay. The adventure games you'll be playing now are a lot less stressful. Yeah, you say that. But then there's like the King's Quest games where if you don't like pick up a stick at the beginning of the game, you could play it for 15 hours and not realize that that one object you didn't pick up at the beginning of the game has essentially made the game unfinishable. And you don't know that. Take it easy, Splinter Cell. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Dubstep, Tollshade, Gemini, Starkey. Thank you very much, Starkey, for the gifted earlier as well. Rocking M, Scary Atheist. Tank Noob, Metaler, Legends. Fridge, take it easy. Sorry you forgot to turn this 2-pixel switch at the beginning of the game. Now you're soft locked. You're done. The game is unfinishable. You can keep playing. You can get near the end, but you won't be able to finish it. Take it easy, Amwac. Space Quest 6 does that with a nice cube tray. I'll keep that in mind for when we get to Space Quest 6. We've got 1 through 5 to get through first. And all the King's Quests. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Doom, probably. Peace! Mwah!